Da, mai că dăm drumul din nou la aparate. Bă, bună seara, bună ziua și bine v-am găsit la o nouă distracție. Ce să spun, sper că ați început weekendul în forță. Eu nu, mi s-o descărcat sigara. E ok. Ca scurt rezumat, ce o să facem? Nu-i mult de spus, o să continuăm povestea. Să vedem ce se întâmplă mai departe. Am fost o secundă. Am descoperit că aparent în castelul ăla unde trebuia să mergem noi să căutăm aliați, trebuia să fie cineva și aparent e altcineva. Și acum mergem să îi căzăvim. Unde să dăm un pic drumul ăsta. Da. Eroarea asta de joc. Bă, nu știu cum vi se pare vouă, dar momentan până acum foarte frumos jocul. Storiu momentan. Să vedem până la sfârșit cum o să fie. Dacă o să ne placă, aparent o să jucăm DLC-urile. Dacă nu, o să pierdă din poveste, o să pierdă din narație, nu o să mai jucăm DLC-urile. Momentan merită. Bun. Da, capaca. Hai să continuăm, zic. Dăm load game. Vreau să fac un singur lucru înainte de a merge aici. Să luăm niște poțiuni la noi, să ne aranjăm cum ar veni. Să avem poțiuni împotriva lead-ului, mai multe chestii trebuie să luăm. Am încercat aseară și ne-o cam căsăpit, băiță. Bun, mare trezări. Are nebunie. Deci ce avem aici? Avem common longsword. Deci, taxon bascinet. Ăsta cred că trebuia să-l punem noi. Așa. 96, vagrant, da, asta trebuie să o dau jos. Deci, cumva urcă carisma, deci o lăsăm acolo. Punem astea. Punem astea. Bun. Deci avem astea. Dată, pusă. Așa. Bun. Perfect. Ouleu. Ca să luăm ceva noi de aici. Avem asta. Cu atac 91. Ailalta noastră cred că are 100. Hai așa să vedem ceva. Trebuie să iau de aici la food. Ne trebuie asta, ne trebuie astea. Trebuie astea, ne trebuie asta. Weak Fox. Asta. Painkiller Brew. Cred că e cam atât, cred. Secundă, ca să fiu la curent cu tot. Avem asta, da. Bani. King's Dice, asta nu mă interesează acum. Avem ceva săbii de vânzare, dar ar fi asta cu asta. Am mai dat aici să le vindem și pe astea. Și astea sunt o sursă de income. Unim la șeful nostru să dăm un trade. Dăm la sell, vindem asta, astea două. Până acum trebuie să luăm 300 de la el. Noi facem în felul următor. Mergem la buy. Vedem ce arme are el de vânzare. Battle Longsword. Asta dă 100. Common Longsword. Aici avem la noi. Noi tot Common Longsword avem. Nu știu dacă e two-handed asta. Sabia asta pe care avem noi. Asta nu mi se actualizează mie în căpățână. Bun. De chestii ce mai avem. Main color with badge. Nu cred că ne ajută cu ceva. Păi cu plus văd. Totuși față de ce avem noi. Ar fi o idee. Ce mai este? Mai este asta care e cu plus la noi față de ce avem? Cred că da. Astea pentru deasupra. Cred că e bună asta. Ia stai să văd dacă e una din astea cu staturi. Asta ar fi mai bună ca aia noastră. Să ajuta la carisma. În fine. Așa, ordinarii, da, loc, pic, silver, astea ce le-am vândut eu. Astea ar ajuta un pic la carisma. Dar nu avem noi nevoie de carisma în momentul de față, noi avem nevoie de ceva să ne țină Aici trebuie să fac pay dacă iau pe asta. Față de a noastră. Color. Asta avem visibility plus 30, plus 2, carisma plus 8. Să spun că asta e mai bună și să o luăm și pe asta, pe 400. Ia să...
Pleasure doing business.
Plus el. Trebuie să schimbăm asta odată. A mai fost luat, a mai fost luat asta. Cum e a noastră? A. Da, e o diferență. E o diferență, și o diferență foarte mare. Bun. Acum, dacă ar fi să-i vindem, putem să-i vindem asta de 35. Asta de 35 și...
Henry, take care. We're moving out.
Da, Henry, stai un pic. Da. Putem să-i vindem asta. Putem să-i vindem asta de 35. Da.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Hey, Henry! I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass.
Deci trebuie să-i dăm longsword-ul ăsta. Îi dăm 6 toate.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a...
8.
What do you have for sale?
Sell. Să-i vindem asta ce noi le-am dat ăstuia. Traderul are bani traderul. Are de unde să ne dea.
Thank you, and take care.
Acum, dacă stau bine să mă gândesc, îmi folos una din două. Ia să vedem asta. Asta nu ne dă health. Asta ne dă energy. Fox asta ce ne dă? Freshness, increase speed, increase your radiant speed. Painkiller brew. Ok. La 4 of day. Place in pouch. Ne trebuia mare gol din asta de cockshot, dar e ok acum. Hai să mergem, mă, mâncava și inima voastră, să vedem. Weekendul a început. Noi mergem la Razboi acum în weekend. Ia să punem un pic vizorul ăsta. Ia mâncați așa inima ta. Ia mâncați așa inima ta, mă, să vede cu vizor. Dacă îl pun, trebuie să părem șmecheri. Să vedem ce au de spus aici.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Hai, to battle odată.
Open the gate.
Gata.
We're moving out.
O plecat războiul, băieți. Vizorul e pus. De acum să vină săgețele. Mamă, dacă sus. Ba, mă. Ia uite acolo armura lui Henry, toată furată, absolut. Aia noastră, mă. Cârli. Aia zic. Mamă, mamă. Mamă, ce război o să fie. Mergem la Nebacoc.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your
Da,
wine, Lord
da.
Capon. Since
Am
old
să-i trimit la
Nebac
tine,
was
frate.
chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Salut, bine ai venit.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in
Ia să
person.
vedem, acum apare războaiele.
You two are pathetic.
Să ne suci pula la amândoi. Bă, rău-i moșul ăsta, băga mea gura lui.
Even with an army around you.
Ia auzi.
I think I can
Sper să
see
moară,
now
băga
why
mea
your
și pula în
lord
gura
barely
lui.
escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young
Mulțumesc,
man.
mulțumesc, tată, mulțumesc.
You didn't fare
Ia
any
ce ai
better
acolo?
yourselves.
Opa,
That's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
ai, băga mea. Îi trimit dacă e, îi trimit, stai liniștit. Îi trimit, sigur mai rămâne ceva. Hai sus, pulă, hai sus. Hai de pula mea. Calul meu. Calul meu, pulă. Calul meu, pulă. Ridică-te. Ridică-te, pulă! Ridică-mă, pulă! Hai sus!
I need a hand here.
Mamă, dar nu văd nimic! Mamă, dar nu văd nimic! Dar nu pot alerga, pulă! Tot morții mătii să-ți put! Au! Uite-l, bă, că s-o feri, bă! Mamă, ce bucată mi-o dat cu aia! Moară! Na, putuți morții, mătii! Hai! Hai, 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 hai! Stai să văd ce de-astea am! 7! Bea 7! Bea 7! Bea 5, bea poțiuni, bea poțiuni! One sec, poțiuni, că ăla mi-a dat, o să-mi fac pula morții lui. Drink. Fă cui ești pulă? Mori, mă, pulă, mă! Mamă! Uite-l coaie! Du-te în pula mea! Doamne, și pula în gura ta! N-am putut! De-unde dă, bă? De-unde dă, bă? Am ratat, am ratat.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Take the fucker out, damn it! You won't get me!
Toți morții mătii să-ți fut așa mâine. Dă-i în el. Gata, leau. Stai, lasă-l, dă-l în pula mea că e.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Dă-mi pap pula în el.
Show your stuff!
Dă-i în el.
Do it!
Bă, dar nu moare ăsta, bă.
Get him!
A, te-ai buguit.
You up your shit!
Bă, dar nu moare ăsta, bă.
Make a fool of yourself! You're getting warmed up, you shit! Too slow! Take that, you...
Mamă, trage mine putuți morții mătii să...
Keep on. Hands. Christ, I have to go to him.
Hey! Hand here! Fuck you! Live like a wretch, and now you'll die like one. Blood flowing!
Bă, dar ce pula mea nu moare ăsta?
Too slow! Take that, you worm! Hey! Fuck that!
Ha, ne scuipă de sus, băga mea și pula morții lui.
Stinks all the way over here! Hey! I need a hand here!
Na.
I told you he had two left hands!
Da, mori, băga mea și pula măta. Ne scuipă pulangei de sus, putui în gură să-i fut. Uite-i cățâț! Uite-i cățâț, pulă! Hai mai repede, băi, animalule.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Cover your head, damn it!
Mamă, cât e... Eu le dau, numai de la spate le dau. Mamă, de unde o dat?
Show your stuff.
Bad luck.
Da, mi-am dat seama. Mamă, uite câți vin din spate, pulă.
Don't spare him. Fight!
Mori.
Yeah! Don't spare him. Come on then.
There, don't bear away, they're coming! What are you hopping about for? These pigs?
Whoa.
Show your stuff! Hey, fuck that!
Mai dă unul mine. Dumnezeu, mătii, să-ți fut că nu pot să fug!
Get ready to leave this life! No
Care mai dă? O dat capon în mini, coai. Bă, prost e ăsta, coai. Bandajă, coai, bandajă. N-am bandajă. Nu pot să cred că n-am bandajă. Aba, da.
Done for! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll pull them down!
Find a way out of here. Păi și unde pula mea? Unde să mă duc coaie? Unde mă pune asta să mă duc? Că nu știu. Mamă, dar pe aici nu putem merge. Și aia tot tragă în noi. Da, fătă-ți mătii, te-ai băguit, nu? Dă-și mie un... Anormal, putu-vă în gură să vă put. A, dar nu pot folosi sabia aia cu... Păi și pe unde pula mea? Aha. Dă-i în el.
Show your stuff.
Show you how a real knight
Jesus,
fights.
I'm dead.
Haide, haide, haide.
What's going on?
Go around the barricade. Mamă, dacă viața mai am, nu cred că rezist. Ia uite cât de aici.
It's the same everywhere. The massacre.
Now I'll show you. From behind.
You got him.
Dumnezei, mătii, să-ți fut. Dumnezeu, mătii, să-ți fut de joc. Știi câtă viață am, coaie. Cum pula mea să le fac eu față ăstora, mă? Am ceva cu viață, ceva, orice. Health plus 2, drinking water, health plus 1. Dried beef, nu-mi dă. Camomile, nu-mi dă. Asta nu-mi dă. Fox, nu-mi dă. Nu-mi dă. Nu-mi dă. Nu-mi dă. Asta cam așa, ori reușesc, ori nu reușesc aici. Nu mai ai ce să fac. Am luat prea mult damage de la aia care dădeau.
No chance!
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
No chance!
Right! Dung grubber!
Bun.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
I'll finish you off. Send my greetings to the devil. Shout!
Look out!
Hey, get him!
Gata, acum pun și eu asta. A scăpat. Mamă, Dumnezeu, mami, vă să vă fut.
Slice him up! It's the same everywhere!
Zău, mătii.
Massacre!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Flanking! Fucking hell! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Help me with this bastard! He's done! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Shit! He's nearly got me! You're mine! I'll hack you to ribbons! I'll chop you up, you nicely done! You won't get me! Bleeding like a pig! I've got him! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Too slow! There! Smash his face in!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Hai înăuntru, hai înăuntru, hai înăuntru.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom, a Lord Capon of Klackstein.
Nu mă pune să dau 1 la 1 cu ăsta.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business, and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck, and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel, who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Ai de pula mea.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. Still believe in yourself? Oh, Jesus! I'm hit! You think you can scare me? Not a chance!
Hai, dă-te în pula mea, coaie, e prea greu ăsta, că n-am viață, n-am HP, n-am nimic.
Cover! Are you gonna get...
Don't spare the fucker.
You're boring me! Try a little!
You fight like an old hag.
Jesus! I'm hit! You think you can scare me? Not a chance!
Damn it, boss! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Ne-a spânzurat coi? Nu cred, a? Ave Maria. Oh, Godwin!
The best laid plans of men
don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
Ok.
And then boots you right in the balls.
Da, cred că să nu-mi spui că povestea în Kingdom Come se termină cu Harry spânzurat și cu Capon. Aici.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff.
Ce râdeți.
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
Și curva ăsta.
Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
Excellent. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard that Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
I'm told.
Cut it out! I won't sleep a wink tonight as it is.
Have you heard?
Of course I have. It's all anyone's been talking about all day.
They say Oberg
Good day to
Godwin. Black Hood. Mamă, dar n-are armură deloc să ba pula. Mamă. Mamă, coaie. Mamă, dar ce puternic e Godwin, coaie. Drinking 24. Ai de pula mea, combos, longsword, 10 din 10. Rosen, pommel strike. Ai de pula mea ce le are asta. Mamă. Mamă ce le are Godwin. Gața-și pula ta. One man army.
I have to find those lads first.
Să ajung aici.
burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty. Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit, so you don't scare people. Holy Mother of God. Always the...
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ.
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged, one after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye, every last one of them.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper
Such
better
a
again.
most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Trebuie să ajung aici. Nu pot folosi fast travel-uri? Nu.
The Lord be with you.
Go!
Good girl, Bibi. Good girl.
Quick!
Mamă, ce mere calul lui Godwin. Păi!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench. Let's go.
I'll kill you.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Take that fucker out, Danny!
Now you're finished.
Now you're spraying blood.
Show your
quiver. Now you've had it. Just you wait.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
To hell with ya!
Come on! Send my greetings to the devil! Take that! him down! You won't get me!
We'll finish this quick enough.
Fortune is on my side.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domine.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although castle might be a strong word for it. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Quick!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to parley with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Hey! Steady your hand here! No mercy!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
We're gonna gut you, you horse-on!
It's a rebellion! Don't do that to me! Bleeding like a stuck
Got it!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you wanted at the gate.
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, If everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trocnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Burgov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Burgov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best...
Asta.
can do for their... and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation.
I'll need to get a spade first.
Grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini.
N-aveam spade.
Et lux perpetua luciat. Vedeti hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam. Ad te omnis eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus vi venet Dominus, Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Vedeti tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know anything about Teresa from the Razboi mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you...
Da.
Hey, do
you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Poftim?
Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young!
De ce?
Așa mi pare mie, e handicapat.
Nu, dacă ți se pare handicapat, nu te juca.
You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I...
Și dacă nu te juca, de ce îți faci părere?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle, Monk.
Da, fiindcă nu te auzam, man.
I'll wait for you there.
Da. Trebuie să mă duc să vorbesc cu cineva, băga mea pula în gura ei de bandite, că m-au chemat în pădure și i-am dat la buci și ăștia l-au omorât pe ăla. Dar așa să mă duc să o găsesc. Ia stau. Așa să mă duc până acolo. Nu e aici? Nu e aici Panoramix. O să o caut. Soldat. Aici. Mă, ăștia trebuie să loviți aici. Ai, leu. Ăștia cum ar veni încă nu-s morți. Să-mi pun vizorul și mă pun și eu mor pe toți. Dar unde e asta? Băga mea gura aici să-mi bag.
It's just you.
Hai, bă. Bun. Ce are asta aici? Asta-mi trebuie.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
O să folosesc și eu asta? Fac și o sabie asta? Ia dă-te șac, fac și o sabie.
Halfway there.
Băgăm în forjă.
It's almost finished.
Ia să vedem. Trebuie să-mi fac o sabie nouă, ca mea e gata. Tu ce faci, bă? Ce te joci?
Nu, nu nimic.
Paca. Ești cu gagica, a? Pe spate.
Da, e în pat, că e rău.
Opa. Ce ai
Are
făcut,
febră.
pulă?
Nu, s-a îmbolnăvit, nu știu ce are. La muncă, da, se lucrează, na. Cu bătrâni.
Da. Asta ce îi? Asta e bladed short și asta e bladed long. Asta trebuie de agilitate mai multă.
Da, la un face, nu știu.
5. Bă, pulă, tu îmi repari și mie ceva? Doar trade. Deci trebuie să mă repar singur, a? Păcat că trebuie să te bagi singur.
Stai să joacă CS ăla, TDR-ul ăla. Ea joacă CS.
Cine e? TDR ăla? TDR-ul?
Da, rupe CS-ul cu aia. Dar ce place că se nervează cu aia, să-mi va pula.
Nu e rău. Mai cumpăr de la astea niște armoruri skit. 20 de ajuns.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Reparăm tot chiar. Asta e. Oh, mai trebuie. Ai văzut că nu o să-mi trebuiască astea.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Acum ar trebui să fie tot 100%. 100%. Să-ți vând eu sabia asta, mă, pulă. Îmi dă bine pe ea.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, Then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun. Has terrifying modern weapons. No loading speed and accurate aim weapons. Fire. Load, okay. Hold, fire, okay.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Ha! What an invention! That's how it's done. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
But the targets are ripped to pieces. A veritable miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
But you'd really have to know how to use it.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words?
Unde trebuie să duc să acestea băgă-mi-aș pula în ei.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
Haha. You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble horses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with. I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. So, you better let Clara go and see those prisoners, or I'll take care of you, too.
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. But now your luck's ran out. I'll bash your teeth in, you swine. Swine! Kurva! I'm wounded! Jesus!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Useless! You ought to be ashamed.
Such violence. Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
Ah! Fuck this! That's enough, lad. Do what you want with those pieces of shit.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to treat them, that's all. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter.
What do I care? Just leave me alone already. Leave me alone! Get out of here!
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least, a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kozlik. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
It's just you.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want...
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged All because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Audentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
A bit to get me started would help.
Here you are, my unworthy servant. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Here. That's enough. Your turn. Like this. These ones here.
Why is it open?
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Damn it! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it! All the blame is on my head again! Come one, come all! Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again! It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my God! Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the two of us here. Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you? There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key. Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us. So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son. Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh? Aye. It seems fortune favours the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon. Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore. Is there something else I can do for you? No, I have everything I need.
Correct.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
Chiar era.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me, that's disgusting.
I'll give you a bit of liquor.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Oh, I'm gonna puke again.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
Well, that's all I can do. Anyhow, a prayer can't hurt, Mark.
A prayer? I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Sleep it off then. I reckon that couldn't hurt.
I apologize.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. I reckon a pick-me-up or something for the pain would help him. But without proper treatment, it'll be useless anyway. All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. The burn should seal up the wound so it doesn't fester. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever. I'll try and have a look around for something. I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This'll do.
Oh, I'd prefer something a bit stronger.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Sakra! Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot. Oh, fuck. Oh, Sakra.
You still haven't woken up, eh?
Ce vrei, mă?
Sunt și oamenii aprinse.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
A game? All right then.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever. Farewell.
Still haven't woken up, eh? I could use a potion for that fever. I'll try and have a look around for something.
Dar am chamomile decoction, ce pula mea? Este...
Can we push B together? Tagline.
Still haven't woken up, eh? I could use a potion for that fever. All right. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing. I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
I'm sorry.
Nimic de furat aici. Mi-aș pune. Da. Asta nu-i Michael? Da.
Michael Jordan.
See you later.
Michael Jordan. Big sleeping. You can't delay, no time to lose. What the fuck?
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired.
Opa.
And cold too.
Opa. Saca paca.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head, and I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Bergov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Bergov! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Now you're mine, you bastard! Have this for your effort! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and lock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the charge!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladder. Quick! You! Light him up!
Let's go, boys.
Help those damn ladders! Hurry! Those ladders!
Watch out!
Cut over! Keep going! Don't stop! Knock it down!
can't get away from me. I'll hack you to
Let's
ribbons.
see what you can do.
You two are bloody fucker. I'll hack you to ribbons.
Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Have it. Fuck! Can't see him. Hey! Come and help me with
That one hit the mark. Now you're mindless bastard.
Fucking horse hands!
You're dead. They're attacking the gate. The gate must be held. The gate. We have to hold them back. Henry, help people.
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate.
But how?
You got him.
That won't work on me. Get ready to leave this life.
An extra asshole.
Get ready to leave this
One round.
Download game.
Two round. Savage. One is behind, right? Don't pick us. Just don't pick, one is behind.
You're mine! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Can't aim like this,
To
damn
the
it!
car! Die!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladders! Quick! Henry! Those ladders! Hurry!
Come on now! Don't spare him!
Knock those damn ladders down! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Let's see what you can do. Fucking hell! Don't fuck yourself! Kill you! Never saw that coming! Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Ha! Nice hit!
The big toe is the one who doesn't shoot himself!
True blood, yeah!
Light him up!
I'm gonna shoot you! Nice hit!
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! Come on! To the gate! I have to hold you down!
I can't get a shot in!
To me! Get him from behind!
You of little feet!
I can't play like this, damn it!
Come on, Kroggers! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons! And whack! A hit!
Nice hit! Come on then!
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
going. This is how we fight in Trecem.
Useless!
Stop you!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
And whack! A hit!
Fuck you!
You've had enough, donkey!
You asked for it!
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Come on, then! River! You can't hide from me! Wanker! Watch out! I can't aim!
Henry! Come here quick!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
That was something! That one hit the mark! No more!
Show what you're made of!
That one's had it!
Take another one like that!
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Yeah! Jesus! Have a work on me!
The battlements have fallen! No chance!
I'll shoot your head off!
When you get to the task, we'll know. You won't know, son. Do you want to confess your sins, Bart?
Don't swear it! Get
Right.
Before that!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
Chop.
You're done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Gleich mit. Gleich now?
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater noster, qui es in caelis.
Aye!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos debitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Dacă te uitai pe live idei. Hai să...
Help me! Someone!
No way. One is very low.
Henry! For the love of God!
Nice. Spala sus.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor is a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir? Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
Hey.
The young Lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Push it, push.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone. You swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Come in kitchen. 2, 3, 3. All.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that.
I won't be, boys, I won't be.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Razboi? What do they have planned?
No way.
Fuck you.
My, such ugly words. But not what I wanted to hear from you, I'm afraid. So you force me to carry on.
Smoke window?
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just gonna yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzik. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Fuck!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
Close. What the fuck?
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzik said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others.
No way.
And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey.
I drop.
Can you hear that?
I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
No, kitchen.
You?
I'm going here.
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to and I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. Once more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
E la mort.
Requiescat in pace. Amen.
Mamă, dar cum să audi tot cu aia. Bună seara, Andrei, bună seara. Ce spui? Așa, să mai găsim ceva pe aici. Să mai găsim ceva bun. Bun. Blacksmith kit nu ne interesează. Nu. Nu. N-am lockpick. Mergem să iau ură, pitați.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh?
Ai vreo 5 ori de băgat tu? Uite, încerc să fac aici quest-ul.
Lying here.
Din pula mi-a venit ăsta cu aia.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like.
Yeah.
You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man.
Ăsta e gay.
But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Dar de unde vei 5 ore? Ai fost după mașină sau ce ai făcut? Ai fost undeva, te-ai plimbat?
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble. We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed? So don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up. Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want. Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. Nothing. Nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Debuffs. Tortured.
Точно.
Ce spui?
Dați mă toșul meu.
Mă joc aici. Tu? Everything good?
Mă joc Harry Potter.
Foarte frumos. Aici ce trebuie să caut? Kill Istvan. Search for the orders, așa. Get back your confiscated items.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Us we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? You're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine. Just like everyone caught up in it.
The world is full of people who lost everything. That doesn't mean they're all the same.
You're right, but most of them came to a bad end, or ended up as beggars. While we both refused to accept our fate. And look where we ended up.
Aye. In the same room, with me about to kill you. Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone, and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop them killing us. We're on opposites. I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves. Who knows if Razboi will think twice about it when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager. Like me. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. What do you think that? Are you gonna kill me? How? You're old, fat, and weak. First I'll deal with you, and then you're under it.
Never! I won't allow it! You'll never separate us. Get ready to fight! Jesus! I'm hit! What are you doing? Fucking hell! You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
You think you have a chance?
You won't run from me this time. What's it to be? Now you're finished. Come on then,
Dumnezeu, mătii. Îl omor direct în bab pula în el.
Ce?
Oh, bab pula în el, cat.
I'm not like you.
Jesus, I'm hit! You won't run from me this time! I'll quench you like a candle! I'll skewer you father's door. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. What are you? Let's finish this. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Nu pot să cred. Dumnezeu, mă, eu singura greșeală am făcut. Îl bat până la urmă.
I'm not like you.
Bă, pula ne.
So, you still think you can take me? Jesus, I'm hit!
Dar de ce te apropii de mine când îți slow futuți morți, mă, să-ți fudi căcat de joc?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
Oh, Christ! Shit! Jesus, I'm hit! What do you want? Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. Fucking hell!
Uite, coai. Da, nu mă lăs putuți morții, mă, de până nu te bat.
I'm not like you.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Dumnezeu, mă.
I'm not like you.
You think...
Bun. E prea greu să-l bat pe ăsta.
I'm not like you.
Bad luck! Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. Ah! Fucking hell!
Bun. Deci știu acum că ăsta pierzi damage, îi dă lui ăsta damage.
I'm not like you.
What's it to be? Fucking hell! Son, you still think you can take me? What do you... Let's finish this. You won't run from me this time. Get to fuck!
Nu, mă, trebuie să fac cumva să-l prind.
I'm not like you.
Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. Ah, skewy you with your father.
Nu mai am stamina dacă fac așa.
I'm not like you. So.
What are you doing? Let's finish this. I'll quench you. Damn! I'm bleeding! What the? Come on then! Finish it!
Deci nu pot să cred că...
I'm not like you.
You think... You're finished, boy!
What's it to be?
Fucking hell! Come on, man, I thought you wanted revenge. Jesus! I'm hit! You're finished, boy!
Stai, mă, ce aproape am fost de fiecare dată.
I'm not like...
You think... Too slow! What are you waiting? Let's finish this. Fucking hell! Bad luck! Jesus!
You've no chance against me!
Back! You with your father's sword. You won't get me.
What's it to be?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. And István's key.
But no sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Not those stupid bloody orders. No sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
poți să aici mare ce greu să dau bani.
Wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure there's been some good wine hidden here somewhere.
mă las în jocul să-l fac asta.
This is it. I have it. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Rozpoczynam do tego такой.
I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
That's an underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Minor who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? I'd have to call those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying to say those were the captain.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bull man?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out. Queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven! Will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with a dirty dog.
Me, dirty dog? You were the one who asked.
Quiet!
Mai încetă, nu pot să meargă ăștia băga mea-și pula.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? 3 and 2 men.
Ce mă?
Hai că mă bașăm pe toți.
Noapte bună.
Nebun.
I swear, I don't know nothing. I'm just an ordinary farmer. I just want to treat myself and catch a hare. Get in your way.
So,
Are you Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Micah. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
Right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
mătii să-ți fut? Cum m-a văzut ăla? A, nu văd nimic fără aia să-mi fac pula. Ești drinking water, moonshine, smoke beef, nu merge dried pork, asta. Trebuie să ajung. Hai de pula mea cât am de... Doamne, cum se vede cu aia. Vede cu ai focul, incredibil. Prost. E buguit aici.
What's that? Huh? Everyone, here!
Da, că ești buguit, putut. Morții, mătii și-ți put. Cum să faci misiunea asta, coaie? Cum să o faci? Cum să o fac? Cum să fac misiunea asta? Că nu văd în pula mea, nu văd. Ăla era buguit acolo, putu-s morți, mătii. Să iau asta de pe ăsta, îmi bag pula restul de HP, încerc să ajung și aia. Ce căcat, coaie, ce căcat. Bea și painkiller-ul ăsta și strong camomile ăsta și pula mea. Wow, ce complicat. Ce complicată e mâncața și pula. N-am băut aia sau ce pula mea, că nu mai înțeleg nimic. De ce se vede așa? să-mi fac pula în morții voștri. În răniții voștri. Decizi acum over encumbered. Nu înțeleg. Oh, e incredibil jocul ăsta.
You're finished, dung grubber!
Morții mătii să-ți fut.
He's here.
De unde ai venit, coai?
Do it! Ah! Fuck you! Come on then! Bad luck. Too slow.
E incredibil, e incredibil, e incredibil, coai, e incredibil, coai, e incredibil. E incredibil, coai, e incredibil, incredibil, nu mai pot.
Incredibil, Dumnezeu, mă, de joc, îmi puțit să căcat de joc cu aia, incredibil cu aia. Ce căcat de stealth are jocul ăsta în el, ieși în pula mea că n-ai nimic, ieși în Dumnezeu, mă, te să-ți put. Că ăsta e stealth. Da, futu-ți morții, mătii. Nu mă apropii încet, să-i dau castana și... Da, uite pe aici că t-aș pe am să-mi bag pula, că dacă mă împedic de o piatră moră în pula mea.
Bă, jocul ăsta chiar își bate joc, coai, tu trebuie să vii atât în stealth mod. Chiar atât de mult drum.
Alarm! He's here!
Salut, Mihai. Cum pula mea să ajung eu în capul ălalt când eu mai am 5 viață, 1 viață? Cum să ajung eu tocmai acolo, coaie? Cum? Tu-i mort să-i put. Nu, îmi zic că ăsta vine la vale. Ba, da. Omoară-mă, dă-te în pula mea. Ba pula măta de joc. Ciorăniță mătii.
South from here.
Hai de pula mea cum se vede. Ok pe aici, doar că trebuie să mă duc mai în jos acum. Mamă, dar cred că pe live nu se vede nimic, că nici eu nu văd nimic. Adică văd numai niște umbre, niște lumini. Văd că e ok pe aici. Cumva cred că am scăpat puțin. Numai să nu cad dracu jos. Pot permite să cadă în situația asta. Eu nu văd. Că când spun nu văd, nu văd. M-am lovit de ceva. Sper să fie drumul drept. Sper să fie drumul drept. Vedem cât de aproape sunt. Mă apropii. N-am un saver snap sau ceva să salvez aici? Nu. Nu știu acum ce trebuie să fac. Out until the age of Apollonia. I found me că așa troubles such as nu știu pula mea, if I don't reach them by the dawn. Ba, pula, e o torsă în mână.
Going the wrong way. Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Lord Pisek
Don't
ain't gonna
worry,
see ya.
we'll
He's
get
got
to
an
that,
important visit.
if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah, but I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
this? The gate's wide open.
Water, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margaret Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine... fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotskell.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least.
Christ, what?
But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty...
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky.
if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold one.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you. I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Come on!
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business.
And again,
God
come
be
on.
with you.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
kind master, eh, doggy?
Look what I have for you.
Greetings to you too.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, and Mary said, Behold, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his Greetings. What brings you here?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Oh, what a nice day.
Careful!
Unde dracu mi camera, mă? Aia zi, frumoasă cap. Zic, nu? Bun.
Asta e condiție. I had some code intention made from wool instead of satin. Doesn't shine or make noise. Deci asta nu-i mai trebuie. Nice build, nice pouch. Cred că e nevoie de astea. Sus. Aici ăsta cu ăsta. Ăsta are carisma minus 7. Carisma minus 5. Ceva lipsește aici. Ceva lipsește. Bun, asta e așa. Bohemian Cap. Căutăm ceva mai frumușel. Asta. Nu cred că avem ceva mai bun decât un șapre unde stă de-astea zurâte. Zurâte ca dracu. Bun. Layer. Vedem ce nu folosim noi aici. Hop. Atâta niște am mai uit. Vedeti. Cam atât. Tot ce pantaloni are pe el. E alb, nu? Ia urcă vreunul carisma? Partea asta la roșu avem de ăștia. Improvizăm aici, visibility minus 45. Lăsăm astea ce avem acum. Ăștia pot să plece în cupăr. Asta. Astea nu știu exact. Mă uit. Am spus că pleacă asta pleacă. Până aici mai avem astea. Parcă mai ok zi astea. De la care sunt mai puternice, noi mari șmecherii. Să le vindem. Arbor. Aia trebuie la loc. Asta o folosi. De dracu. Wood. Trebuie să luăm de aici să golim tot ce e stricat. Salamul ăsta îl luăm să-l mâncăm noi. What the fuck, băi? Mă arată ăsta acum. Ar fi ok să-i găsesc și un gamber, zonă tunică, nu cred că e nevoie, nu? Color. Dagger. Trebuie un cuțit. Nu știu dacă că avem deja unul. Nu? Bun. Și apare. Put. Salut, Mike Tyson. Din nou. Bun, și acum avem 158 din 210. Ups. Bă, și acum suntem îmbrăcați ca niște nefori. Hai să punem pe ăsta la somn să salvăm. Să rezolvă treaba. Iar are vise din alea umide. Ne-a omorât-o pe Clara aia. Îi dădeam la buce la fortăreață, ne-a omorât-o, gata. Opa, eram sigur că era reviziune. Ce zici, Tyson? Băi, ți-ai schimbat numele, dar ești mod înseamnă că ești cineva apropiat. Ești cineva apropiat.
So you got your revenge.
Nu știu de ce, dar tare îmi pare mie că ei cunosc cine ar putea să pui numele ăsta.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next.
Ce femeie te chinuie?
And is that what
Dar
you
să-mi care
really
ești,
want, son?
ca să știu dacă am nimerit sau nu.
No matter how many people you kill, you can't
Te las
change
să
what's
ghicești, ai
happened.
două încercări. Bă, stai că vreau ca să mă uit și la casă. Stai așa că acum mă uit la tine. Imediat. Așa n-am cum. Truth kernel. Stai să mă uit să văd la ce te uiți. Ce se... Hai de pula mea că e greu. E greu. E greu cu ai, nu știu. Hai. Oh, yeah. M-am uitat un pic să văd, dar... N-am trișat, nu știu cu ai. Nu știu. Chiar
what
nu
I
știu.
want.
Nu știu, am foarte... Am câteva persoane în cap, dar nu pot să-mi dau seama în momentul de față. Tăncușor? Nu. Nu ești Gicu, nu? Cam așa ar suna, G. Mike Tyson. Hai, dă-mi un indiciu, dacă n-am ghicit.
Why are you waking me up? You again?
Dăm la bușul ăsta.
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on
Sau dacă nu, ești tovarășul lui Alex.
my way to tend to his wounds.
Redem. Redem. Mamă, câtă lume știu de pe Redem, coai. Ăsta Vulpe, nu cred. Dacă ești de pe Redem, ori Vulpe, ori tovarășul lui Alex. Deci am două. Acum, dacă am greșit, îmi cer scuză.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Alex
I don't
Cookie,
know.
nu?
I think I saw her with our captain.
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go,
Piște și cum le spuneam, mă. Piște și cu Pintea, mă, nu ești Pintea, mă. Pintea, mă, Pintea, ești Pintea.
in case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
Mă.
No, definitely not. Thank you.
cred că ești pinte.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you
Dacă
standing here?
You
Dar dacă ești tu, de ce ți-ai pus numele așa cu aia? Jim Mike Tyson.
haven't dismissed me, sir.
Dacă nu s-ar putea să greșesc.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do. Since you're
Emma.
a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Mănică gica să mă gândeam că dădeam și eu la buzi, da? Fain gișca. Păi eu înțeleg că tu schimbi numele mereu, dar eu de unde dracu să știu? Da, dă-te un pic.
I apologize.
Ia să o întrebăm acum pe doamna
What
asta.
brings you here?
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you.
Stăm sus, joule.
You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Stăm sus, joule, doamnă.
God be with you.
Ce cu tine?
Oh, yeah.
Cine? E, da, numai la buci să dai. După stele îți schimb numele. Doamne, că ia fiți atenți aici, outfit check, mâncava și pula voastră. Stai că nu mai știu pe care făceam poză. X? Nu. C? Nu. B? Nu. F3? Nu. F2? F4? Nu mai știu pe care. Stați așa. Stați așa, stați așa. Nu, J, T, P, P. Nu. Numai asta are în cap. Dar băi, m-am dus acum la ultima misiune. M-am dus, am dat de 2 ori la buci acolo. Bă, dar nu mai știu pe care făceam poză, mă. Oh. Deci jocul ăsta pare poate fi modat, bă. Bun. Nu mai știu pe care. Caut mijloc. Ia fiți atenți un pic, mâncava și pula voastră acum cu pălăria asta de pădurar acum. Stai să vezi, mâncați așa inima ta. Câtă al delete? Nu, mă, nu merge. Nu merge, fra. Ai încercat-o, dar nu merge. Așa că trebuie să reparăm aici săbii. Iar repară tot, mâncați așa pula ta. Taylor, ia fii atent că trebuie să rezolv aici. Una, două. Nu, asta nu, ce pula mea să rezolv. Firm. Dar de ce pula mea am atâtea? Am 11 Taylor kit-uri la mine. Mă duc în... Dar de fapt nu, mă, știi ce fac? Le mut la cală, îmi bag pula în ele. Mai știi ceva de Alex? Că nu mai răspunde la mesaj. Bă, da, au fost la mine recent. Au fost la mine recent aici pe live. Mi-au și donat. Dar nu știu exact. Știu că e prins cu munca foarte tare, adică... Știu că au venit, tot am stat de vorbă, dar mă jucam cu totul altceva. Mă jucam Crimson Desert ăla, pula mea. Nu mă jucam asta. Știu că au intrat și m-a întrebat de sănătate, de asta am spus, super. Ia bă, mergem să ne luăm o leacă la bătaie cu ăștia?
Meine Dame, you aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Stai, mai damă, tu vrei să-mi furi pizda, nu? Stai așa că acum îți dau. Noble, stai că
Hello, the worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
Asta e următoarea victimă.
In the end, as my grandfather said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Nu știu. Hai să-i dăm impresiv.
I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
Mamă, ce întrebare mi-a pus Andrei. Andrei, mâncați-aș pula ta. Dacă aș fi eu în situația asta acum, aș da să-mi bat pula, v-aș da la amândoi câte unul.
get the feeling you'd
La mea, coi. Și eu normal ca voi.
run
Maxim,
instead of facing
maxim o copii la un joc, mâncați aș pula ta.
them, though.
Mamă, că am dat și cu capul microfon.
Leave him be, meine Dame.
Bă, dar dacă tot vrei să te joci jocuri de astea story, nici n-ai nevoie de calculatoră. Îți iei un PlayStation în pula mea și așa apare GTA 6.
Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Yeah.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here!
Pulcock.
The first to bleed loses.
What? What?
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Oh,
Nothing
what?
but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep...
Nu se poate mânca să-și pula ta, nu mi-o bătaie, nu mai bătaie așa cu aia, ești prost la cap. Nu mi-o bătaie așa, ești prost la cap. Nu mi-o bătaie așa cu aia, cum mi-o dat ăsta așa, ești nebun la cap, mi-a dat una pur și simplu. Dă-te o leacă, doamnă, că am o leacă treabă, băga mi-aș pula morțului. Mai aveam ceva de făcut pe aici? Putu-ți Dumnezeu, dă-te Dumnezeu, mătii, că nu se poate. Pe unii cobor, băi. Dați-vă că trebuie să cobor, băga mi-aș pula în gura voastră. Asta e, aici se roagă. Băga mi-aș pula în gura voastră să-mi bag. Mi-o dată la one shot cu aia, ești prost la... Aici nu pot să trec. Doamnă, dar eu pe unii mă duc jos. Ia. Mai stai mult?
sorry.
Dă-te o leacă.
Pardon me.
Da, oare pot să vorbesc eu cu asta să-i mai zic ceva? Nu. Mi-am dat și de mie singur. Dumnezei mătii. Să-ți spun. Stai că vin acum.
Meine Dame, we are...
Hai, meine Dame.
Hello, the worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here.
Da, nu mă interesează, nu mă interesează. Da, dă-i așa. Dă-i așa.
Come, Pulcock, first. No, you don't. Fuck you.
Enough! I give up!
Băga mi-aș pula în gura ta, dar cum? Cum o dăm?
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Good, Gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
Eu zic, dacă ai PC-ul ăsta, PlayStation-ul, să te joci bani cu el. Că dai degeaba alții dacă stai degeaba. Pula mea, stai, ai pus televizorul, pac, ți-ai mai luat un joc, un story, o nebunie.
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took
nu e
a
mare
small
diferență în
memento
momentul de
from
față.
Trusty.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting...
Sincer, am avut și o PlayStation și l-am vândut, fiindcă nu foloseam așa mult și acum îmi pare rău. Că de multe ori stăteam la un pat, dădeam drumul la televizor, mă jucam o FIFA, ceva.
Crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you.
Dar de ce armura asta pe mine?
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really.
Dar de ce sunt îmbrăcat așa?
I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Vină-mă, pulo leac, încoa, că mai am de vorbit cu tine.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to
Mai facem un pic
Sigismund,
de talking.
and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? Well, I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city,
Cum a fost drumul, mă? Ai ajuns cu bine? Am uitat să spun drumul, dar de fapt ți-am spus drum bun, dar nu mai era.
the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. With the Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either.
Okay.
These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Okay.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Mamă, 500 de groșani ca să învețe ceva. Unde să ajunge coaie?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, Someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Yeah, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around.
Bun, ia să vedem cine a învățat ăsta. Skill-uri. Layers, skills. Combat, warfare, Ia să vedem. A knight in shining armor. If you wear a plate armor, you gain plus on charisma ranging from... ok. You've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult even for even an experienced warrior to respond to it, okay? Swords. Arm of a wolf. You can use a long sword together with a shield, while its superior range can prove useful. Weaker. No. Open strike. The effect of a successful open strike will be greatly enhanced. Magister Dominicator. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your sword machine skill, making it easier to perform and more powerful. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. Okay. The sword maker's wisdom. Ok, nu. Deci asta sau asta. Nu, de fapt asta sau asta. O luăm asta. Ah. Carisma 16 pe aici și aici. Carisma 17.
Not like that, for fuck's sake.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Ah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Nu-mi place pălăria asta. Da, urc carisma cu unul în baful ăla.
Bad luck. I'll sort you out nicely.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
No. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hannish alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
Da mare acasă. Avem o statuă, fortăreață. în construcție. Ce l-a atacat atât ăsta, micu? O găsit ceva. Opa, per point la horsemanship. Skills, horsemanship. Trample, if you charge into someone for the hills. Roadrunner. Ce are bă ăsta micu? Bă, ce fain era rău ăsta aici. Mamă, dar mare e harta asta, adică ne-am pornit și cât durează. Bă, ce putuți străniți, dar nu mă tei. Păi omule, dar unde mergem? Mamă, cât e harta asta, coaie. Uite, pula mea, uite cât am venit de aici. Mai avem. Și încă n-am ajuns la Gutenberg. A treia harta. Dar trebuie să facem ăla ca să ne dea la scholarship aici. Unde e scholarship? Ca să facem level 18 să ne dea ăsta, să vadă toată harta. Absolut. Toate trei hărțile legate, să putem merge în alta ușor. Băi, omule, dar nu se mai calmează, mamă.
Whoa, whoa.
No. Ce-i pulă? Ce-i?
Here, Mutt.
Na. Trebuie să mă duc să-l ajut. Trebuie să mă duc să-l ajut pe ăsta acum.
Quick.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip.
But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You'll die for that, you bastard!
You won't get it. Come on then, what's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? Fuck you! Damn it!
N-am armura. N-am armura. Dai batim fără armură.
bleeding, fucker! Show your stuff!
Can't do that,
You'll
can
pay
you?
for that!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Hosanna! Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
Where did I put it?
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you, but leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? Well, I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Bun. Bun. Bă, momentan e ok cât am progresat în story. Pe seara asta capitulăm.
God bless you.
Că nu se mai poate, e prea mult. E mult prea mult. Mulțumesc frumos pentru like-uri, pentru toți băieții care au fost aici, cu o vorbă bună, cu ceva, cu o vorbă. Bă, ne auzim mâine. Mâine facem live mai devreme, să spunem așa. La fel și apoi mâine nu o să stăm până la orele astea. Cam atât am avut de spus. Mulțumesc frumos încă o dată și o seară minunată.